Alrighty, happy Monday everyone. We are coming back with a Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are doing our Holy Grail run, and also called the Chronicle run, which is new with the Reign of the Warlock. We are on part 5, and we are going to pick up, just a reminder to everyone, we are heavily modded, but all drop rates, the chances for uniques, rares, set items, all of that is still vanilla drop rates. So there's been no changes to any of those applications. It's just quality of life features, socketed armor, gloves, boots, belts, charms, some cube recipes that add quality of life for single players, and a lot of other stuff like that. The biggest, I say the two biggest ones would be perfect drops, because if I'm rolling a rune word, just give me the perfect one. I've got cube recipes to extract the runes and keep trying it, so why waste the effort? Just give me the perfect rolls. And the other one is summon any creature, which lets me kill mobs. They drop charms, and I can use those charms to summon them. And that is what's making this feel more like a Necro playthrough than anything else, which I love, because Summon Necro was my favorite class of all time. So we just finished normal difficulty when we last played, but we're gonna do some Bale runs, because the Bale way down was very easy. So we're gonna hop right into it and get started, and we will give an overview of where we are with our Chronicle run. I think we're around 10% for uniques and 16% for sets, or no, 32% for sets. Now let's just take a look, see what Chronicle actually says. So for uniques, yep, I have 10.7, it's got 10. It doesn't seem to do any rounding, so that's fine. And then for sets, 32%. I'm at 32.6 on my own spreadsheet. So we are doing quite well for normal difficulty moving through this Chronicle run. But we're gonna farm Bale. Like I said, we're gonna give it a few runs. I want to get some of the minions out of his throne room, try to get some of those charms, namely the Tormentor. What do they actually call it? Minion of Destruction, the dinosaur monsters. And then I think the council members that spawn in one of the waves are considered Bale High Priests, and they are a different drop than the council members. So I want to see if I can get some of those too. If at the very least confirm that that's where they drop, because I've never seen them. And third one, potentially Venom Lords. I know Venom Lords are very similar to the Balrogs or Mega Demons. They're the winged melee guys that spit Inferno. They blow fire at you. And Venom Lords, I've killed several of them, but I haven't seen one of their charms drop. So I'm hoping that that's where they're at. And then at the very least, maybe we can get a Bale drop, because you can get Bale charms and summon Bale himself. So that's where we are on the Chronicle run, and we're just gonna keep on going. Let me summon some monsters. I've never done the corrupted stuff. We might give the corruption stuff a little bit of a try, but for the most part, here for some Bale runs. We're on players 8.
Good afternoon.
And just farming charms, farming loot, and seeing what we can get. These are the Mega Demons, or Balrogs. They're supposedly a Venom Lord. They're green version of those. I just haven't seen them drop anywhere. Excuse me. So let's see. Let's get... Oh, I hopped right into Abyss Knights. Some of these guys. Gloams. Our favorite Ghoul Lords. Do some really nice fire damage. Sextons. Blizzard and Lightning. Let's get my Moon Lords. I love some Moon Lords. Siege Bee. I found Siege Bees yesterday, and I tested them out. They are absolutely ridiculous with this mod. Moon Lords, though. I love my Moon Lords. Who doesn't love Moon Lords? They're the most fearsome enemy out there. Except for maybe the undead Stygian dolls that blow up and kill you. Those guys suck. Alright, did I summon 7 of them? I know I got close. Alright, there we go. I got 7. Alright. We are doing a fire build. We're just gonna... I got some stuff to drop off. Let me drop off the junk. I was keeping hulled ones around, thinking they might be an alternative if I didn't get all of my ranged guys. I think I'm pretty happy with all my range. I just need to figure out the Baal High Priest. If I can figure out the Baal High Priest, then I won't need the hollow ones. The Sirens suck all around. And Oblivion Knights, I'm really interested in those, but I need more of them to make them worth it. So let's get all this other junk in here. Demon Imp we will keep. These are just more I just need to add to the thing. Moon Lords. I think this is my Moon Lord stack. Where's my Moon Lords? To consolidate them in, you have to convert them with a Scroll of Identify into a scroll, and then apply that scroll to the charm. But since I've already done that, it just make me resummon, so I'll do that later. This is all sellable trash. Let's get the trash out.
Afternoon.
I was hoping Sirens would be good for ranged, but they just stand around and melee everything, which is dumb. The overhauled mercenary is the most ridiculous thing. The Act 3 mercenary with the Merc overhaul mod, she casts lower resist and has the meditation aura. I'm like, yes, please. Ooh, Moonlords. We're gonna get some more of these. I also have a mod that lets curses stack. So that way keep everything going, and my sorcerers can still do their low resist, even while people are procking curses and all that other good stuff. A lot of effort put into making this work the way it was supposed to, or the way I wanted it to. Pretty happy where it's at. I played 10x density, mob density. I had it cranked up to 10. Last playthrough, it was too much. I put it back down to 5. I'm doing 5 times monster density and an increased chance for uniques and champions and stuff like that. So, I mean, the fact that I do encounter some more champions and more uniques does mean I have a higher chance for drops, but that's about it. And I also did reduce the chance for junk to drop, but I replaced the chance for junk with the chance for nothing to drop. So I didn't change or impact the chance for items. So something else that should be noted. So no cast rate means I can spam this if I need to, which is glorious. I remember back in the day, the biggest nerf they did to Ice Sorceress was putting a damn cooldown timer on Frozen Orb. Ugh, it was brutal. So, glad to not have to deal with that. Ooh, heavy gloves. Let's see if we got our first drop. Nope, we've seen it. But I don't think we've seen the Bone Wand. This will be our first one today. Raven Spine. 2 to Necromancer skills. That's pretty nice first drop. That was at 9 minutes. Raven Spine. I keep a log in Excel spreadsheet, so anytime I get a good drop, you'll see me switching back and forth. This way, when I do the video edits, I have timestamps, and helps me with the filling out the text of what it was that dropped and all that good stuff, so I don't have to rewatch videos, because that would take forever. see Moon Lords and I always try jamming because I'd love to get more Moon Lords. They are the best things. Their frenzy is insane. Can you imagine Moon Lords with fanaticism, vigor, and might with amplified damage rocking? Jeez. Large shield. I've seen this. I have not. Storm Guild. Good start today. 11 minutes. High chance of blocking. Excuse me, I'm coughing. Do I want to give up? I kind of do want to give up the magic magic find for that, but magic find is what's making this all possible, and yeah, it's a tough one. Pick up the emerald, thank you. Armageddon's the most overpowered thing. To just be able to screen wipe like that, it's so crazy. This looks familiar. I might have gotten this one. I'd be wrong. Lots to life, lots of damage too, damn. Alright, let's record it. So this was at 12 minutes. Kelpie Snare. Lots of uniques already. I wonder if it helps our sorceress to use that. Definitely would give her a lot of life. Yeah.
Good use.
Shoot, let's do it. What's up, one guy? How you doing today, dude? I'm looking forward to our Wednesday PvP session. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna come at you with a shotgun. If I drastically overlevel you, you should say I have to kill you with a bow. That's the only thing I'm allowed to attack you with, is a bow. And yet you would still be worried, I'm sure. My bow skills are actually pretty darn good. That was fun. I enjoyed that last night. That crazy run into the frickin' radiated biome, and that paid off so good. It's stressful though, man. Very stressful. Good, dude. Good. That will be the challenge. Finding you will definitely be the challenge. But when you end up eating an arrow from out of nowhere, that's when you know I found you. You'll be looking around like, where'd that come from? And I'll be like, clip range. Of course, it'll probably be like the 100th arrow I fired at you. I mean, that was dumb luck that I hit you yesterday. Come on, drop some charms. Oh, not these guys. I don't want these guys. I want these, the councils and the balrogs. These are the ones that I want. Ooh. I don't know if I can see, those were Venom Lords. I think these are the ones, the Bale Venom Lords are the ones that are Venom Lords. These guys I really want. Once I get my demon stuff up, I'm gonna be taming some Tormentor or some Listers. Listers, Hephaesto. Definitely gonna make me some of those. Who's throwing out the frickin'... Whoa. Since when do they get lightning shards? Hold on. My demon imp's got... Ooh, bone helm. Nice. Let's see what this is. Worm Skull, 1 to Necromancer skills. Another common item for Necromancer. 17 minutes. Lots of unique so far. Alright. I gotta check this because I don't remember the frickin' demon imps doing lightning shards. What the hell? That's crazy. Alright, so monstats.text. Let's see what they get. So, I know you guys can't see this. It won't take me long. Demon imp. Demon imp. Okay, fine. I can't. It's probably just imp. There it is. Imp underscore pet. What skills does it have? Shadow Master. Imp. Imp Missile 21. What was that one? Oh, now Borg's making a jump. What's up, Borg? How you doing, dude? You know what I learned when I made some YouTube shorts? I can't post them as YouTube shorts because I don't film in 9:16, and converting in 9:16 doesn't work for what I'm doing. It blocks out all the stuff. That's what I learned. I am psyched for Friday. That's all I gotta say. So Imp Bolt. I guess Imp Bolt is the frickin' lightning shards. They get a teleport, you get a bolt, fireball, a fire missile. That is too cool. Alright, I'll quit looking at my spreadsheets. Let's go figure out where these tormented zones are. So you kept asking me where my YouTube shorts are. So I made some I made some shorts, but I can't post them on YouTube as YouTube shorts because I don't film in 9:16. I film in 16:9, or my screen recording. And so I can't post them as YouTube shorts. So instead they're on Instagram and TikTok as Instagram and TikTok videos, which is kind of where I wanted them to be anyway. So I've made some. I've posted 3. I've got several more in the making right now.
Evening.
So they're coming. Some of them are out and more are on their way. Since you're my short police. But it's not going to be YouTube shorts just because I don't film in a manner that makes those really possible.
Hello.
And when I try to shrink it down to 9:16, it cuts off all the important stuff. So, screw it. So instead of YouTube Shorts, you should be asking me, "Where's my TikTok videos? Where's my Instagram videos?" Because that's more important. I did not know Demon Imps did lightning charge. That is so cool. More Moon Lords. Moon Lords. The rest is crap. Okay. So one guy, are you going to be joining on Friday as well? Or Saturday, Sunday? I guess it starts Friday afternoon. It's the Realm Invasion. Not Realm Invasion, but the For the Realm event, which then I guess leads into the Realm Invasion. So where's this Canyon of the Maiden? Let's try this. This is nice. Yeah, but YouTube Shorts are not. I'd have to record something specific for it. So I did post them on YouTube in a playlist called Shorts, but I can't post as YouTube Shorts. Just I shouldn't. You should understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna try Canyon of the Magi. Let's see what this terrorized stuff is. Yeah, if you know a way around it, like it just clips the video off to where it's totally useless. Like even when I tried to edit it down, and it's just not. It doesn't work. I'm not even sure how to get around it either. But I did post the short clips on YouTube, like I said, as a little 1 to a minute to minute and a half little segments. Well, you'll have to get them in lines. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. I don't think I can stream on TikTok yet. Like, I don't have enough followers there. Though those videos are getting several hundred views compared to my YouTube. Like, my YouTube videos don't get a lot of views compared to my TikTok and Instagram. Instagram's getting me the most views, like 300-400 plus. Which is fine for just starting out. But I don't even think streaming's an option for me on those platforms yet. But I'll look into it. I know when I do OBS export, it wants to export to that format, but like I said, it still just cuts everything off. I think on this I'm just supposed to just kill people and they can drop different items, like world stone shards and keys and stuff like that. I'm not impressed with the loot, it just looks like a bunch of gold. Pretty sure I've seen this. Oh, that was new. Tancred's weird. 24 minutes. Yeah, I think you have to have 25. I think 25 is the when it opens up to you. Now, I could get it because there's all these channels where it's like people go follow each other just so they can start doing that stuff. I just hadn't pursued it because I was getting comfortable with this first. You're right. I could probably start doing that. Did I already kill them all? See you, dude. That works. Nice. Give me some more dung beetle charms. At least they dropped that. All this gold is useless. I love those imp bolts, man. That is so cool. I did not know they did that. So glad they do, though. Okay, so what was the point of all this? I'm gonna have to read up on what these terror zones are really for. When I had played last, they were not a thing yet. It's when you need money to gamble, but this is the best way to get some. This is a lot of gold. Then again, item drops, pick up some wands that sell for 30,000. Put this to shame really quick. So. Really strange. No loot. Armageddon. I still swear Armageddon is so overpowered. So I'll just screen clear in one spell. Okay. Well, I've cleared just about everything here. And, didn't find anything, so... Weird. So my understanding is, as you kill monsters in here, they have a chance to drop Worldstone shards, which Worldstone shards are used to corrupt entire zones, like acts. And then as you kill the champions and stuff, you can get hunted, and then when you get killed by the hunter, they can drop loot, or I guess these sunder charms, or something like that. But okay, Canyon of the Magi, Taurasha's Tomb, Taurasha's Chamber. Okay, so I could go do Taurasha's Tomb, which, if I remember right, was the second one. This one here. Chevron, I believe. Yeah. Chamber, I don't remember where it was. Okay, yeah, these guys are not corrupted, terrorized. These guys are terrorized too. Oh, this is a corrupted boss. I think Duriel's corrupted. I think that's how that works. Corrupted act boss. Maybe. I could be wrong. I want to say the way down was over there, but I don't remember. Push our way back. Grab a healing potion. Push. Push. More stuff. Sundered, not sundered. Yeah, this was the one. Okay. See if that means Duriel's sundered. I don't know why I keep saying sundered. I was hoping that this was terrorized. Huh. Oh, what was it? Caress sewers, ruined temple, disused fane. Those are all the temples. Those are fun to farm. Let's go down my inventory.
Good evening. Impossible.
Always with the impossible.
I can't.
You can. On the paladin skills. If only I was a paladin.
How may I help you?
Skeleton, no. Dung soldier, yes. Ghoul lords, yes. Very nice. Those are all keepers. Holy cow. There was Sand Maggot and the Huntress. Brute. That's a lot of keeper charms. Have Ghoul lords in here yet? Got a lot of upgrades to do. Every level will make our summons stronger. Let's check out some of this Caress stuff real quick. Let's go with Caress Bazaar. I think that's where the thorned guys are. I could use more of them. Definitely don't need more itchies. So these temples are terrorized. They're good farming too. At least in hell difficulty they are. Maybe I can clear my arachnid charm. Dang, and I had deposited gold before I came down here.
I am overburdened.
There's a chest in here. I saw it earlier.
I can't carry anymore.
Filling shrine, I'll hit that. I thought I saw a chest. There it is. It's covered in bodies. Alright, let's drop off all this gold. Who did I get? Did I get the arachnid? I'd love to get the arachnid so I can clear it off the list. Oh, all junk. Let's go find the other temple. Love to get some more of these tree guys too, because they have the same frenzy as the Moon Lords do, which that would be really nice. Get more of them going. Number one way to farm runes is through those chests in this act. A very common strategy, just go through popping all the chests. Hundreds and hundreds of times. Is this the other temple? I always thought there were 2 temples per zone. I haven't found the other temple in this one yet. Imagine if you had a Gibbs and all the other things that increase gold drop. Unique amulet. Let's see what that was. Nokazan again. That's my third time for that bad boy. Giant sword. Saw that the other day. I thought there were more than one temple per zone. That zone didn't have one. Oh, there it is. Duh, it's right freaking there. What are you doing, Smash Master? Come on, bro. He pulls his head out of his butt. Yes, he does. Alright, please don't die. I seen you going. Interesting. Not much here. It's kind of a letdown. Just hop up to the next zone here. Save us a little run time. More thorn beasts. This is good stuff. Thorned Hulk, I hope. Yes, it is. At least I got one. Sometimes I just want to crank their charm drop rate up to like 50% so you can just farm them and be done. Especially on things like the act bosses. But what's the point of that? Anything not earned is not as fun to play with once you get it. I don't know. I mean, I've cleared several zones already, and I don't see a point to this. Terrorization stuff. Not immediately, at least. Alright, let's go do our bail runs. Let's go do what we were planning to do. We're going to
Greetings.
update our charms too.
Yes.
We got a lot of updates again. Nope. Shit, that's a yes. Keeper. No. What else is there? I just saw it. Summon Itchies. Brute, no. Dark Hunter.
Impossible. Impossible.
Really?
I can't.
Well, it's because I'm trying to tell you to go into the cube. Numbnuts. Hey. Charm worth keeping cold. I don't think I've seen a cold yet. No, that's my first cold 30%. Alright, so let's do melee. These are all melees. Thorns, dungs, yep. Melees. You're on my melee charm, right? Yes. Alright, so how many is that? Yeah, 5, 8, 20? I wish you could just mass buy them quicker. The goal is not to accidentally screw something up. Because if I throw one of these in there with the scroll of identify, I just lost all my progress. I'm gonna be careful. Gonna be so overpowered, yes we are. So we get to hell and they all get one shot by everything. Alright, so melee. Still only 20. I mean, that goes up to like 63 per stat, so still got a long way to go. I mean, 25 on Dung Soldiers, you know, not even halfway there yet. Whew, a lot of work. If we get there, that means we get up to 10 each. Oh my god, I need to go to my storage. Let's do the casters real quick. Clean out my inventory. Oh, not those. $16 of those. I'm even more impressed with those demon imps. After seeing those lightning shards, I mean, I need to add those to some of the other monsters. Maybe I take away chain lightning from the sextons and put the shards on them, and keep chain lightning for the gloams. The gloams are, I mean, they're just pure lightning. That's all they do. Or maybe I give them both. Maybe we give them chain lightning and shards. That'd be nice. All right. My demon imp 37. So demon imps are pretty high already. About to skyrocket even more. And the way their skills work, their skills are based on their level. And so basically it's level 37 lightning shard. For now it's going to be level 51 lightning shards. Heck to the yeah. Okay. Let's do a full summon this time. Ooh, we're up to 5 of the lightning guys.
Not enough mana.
And 5 gold lords. Very nice. So we summon those. Got 8 demon imps now. think that's everybody. That's a lot of freaking minions. No siege beasts are ridiculous. They do a ground stomp, and the ground stomp's like screen wide AoE. When I first saw it, I was like, wait, what? You're joking, right? They were not joking. I turned the visual off because it was just shaking the screen non-stop, and like I couldn't look at it for more than 20 seconds without getting a headache. Just way too much screen shaking. Pretty sure we've seen this. I don't know if we've seen the mask. We have not. Caitlin's Visage. Low level mask. But it's another set item off the list. So let's see, that dropped at 57 minutes, right before the hour. Caitlin's Visage set. Knocked another set off the list. Makes me happy. We have not seen the Bone Mound. Sanders Superstition. Master Caster. Another early game necro item. 58 minutes. Superstition. Need it? Nope. Anymore we don't. Limited drop. Let's fish for some Moon Lords while we're in here, since I see them everywhere. If we can get some Moon Lord drops. They're strong. Take skulls. Skulls are hard to get too. Yeah, creating some Civil War action here. Moon Lord on Moon Lord. Death Lords. Drop your charms. I want to summon you again. Make you my slaves. Put you in my service. For a rare Grand Charm, that'll be interesting. Let's see what it does. It does 46 to mana. That's not terrible. Pretty big chunk to my mana pool. But the rest of it's pretty crap. Whoa, they flew in there real quick. That's like 2 damn. No charms though. Mega Boo. Mega sad face. Ooh, a Tarn Helm. Nice. Get down there and pick that up. And I'll +1 all skills and some magic fun. Oh yeah. That's a good find right there. Hour and 1 minute. That's one of those everybody should wear. What does most work? She's got fire, lightning resist. Yeah, hers is better. That was cool. You've got one of the warlock skills. If I can get one of those with some frickin' magic find on it, holy where. Instead, I'll just sell it. I like how it says Dire Circlet War Hat. So its name is the name of a different helm type. Ooh, a Dole. Actually, I think we've seen Dole. Okay. Let me double check. Yep, we got a Dole rune 2 videos ago. That was the highest one we've gotten, so we need the one right after Hell enough. That's still a pretty good find though. This is the highest rune we've seen so far. Moving on. How many skills I got? Shit, I got 5 skills. I've been slacking. So I do 3,000 damage now. Let's see where I end up. 4,000. 30% increase. Let's see if we can get some charms from the Veil monster waves. That'd be nice. Sure, we've seen the Greaves. Saigons, yep. Let's go charms. I need charms from these guys. Boo. Boo. Triple boo. Lister, maybe? Come on, Lister, give me some good stuff. Man, Mega Boo. Get through. Come on. Oh, you're so loud. Why are you so loud? Voices, that's why. Voices. 75%. You dropped a lot of crap. Let's pick that up, see what it sells for. Got a couple charms to investigate, but not much.
Good day. At your service.
I'm just really stoked about the frickin' Tarn Helm. That's nice. 25k, 25k, that's nice. Quite nice. Alright, Siren is a no. No. Nope. One Moon Lord. We walked out with one Moon Lord. You know what? I'll take it.
I can't.
Okie dokie. Should we try to do, let's see, Stony Field and Tristram? Tristram. Let's try Tristram. Let's see what we got going on there. Maybe get the Smith or something. Huh. I remember the Stony stuff being down here. It's not showing up on the map. I'm just gonna go there anyway. It's good XP because I'm leveling up, my Merc's leveling up. Let's do Tristram. Come on, Smith. Give me your charm. Let me walk around with a dude that curses me. There you are. Come on, Griswold. Sorry, I keep calling him Smith. He's not the Smith. Smith is in like jail level 1 or something. Or before the jail. I don't need any of the charms from this place. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't done the Cowler. We crossed the Hell Bovine off the list. once again, we pretty much cleared everything in the terror zone. And I'm gonna have to research what they're really for. Maybe I spend just a few seconds here real quick. Let me heal up.
Welcome.
Let me just do a quick Google. So, it's good for accelerated experience gain to bridge the gap between nightmare for higher level base items. They're not even dropping items. So they're significantly more experienced than standard areas. Drop better bases, jewels, and charms. They're not dropping anything. Mobs. So I'm not seeing that they're only supposed to be dropping gold, but I'm only seeing them drop. I mean, obviously you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing, just gold dropping. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay. Fix your settings. If you are playing single player and not seeing any drops at all, even low level ones in a terror zone, make sure you enabled them in lobby settings under the cog button. So let's see what that means. They're enabled. Enable terror zones, yes. Enable character level restriction. Okay. So they're enabled. The other thing is I potentially over leveled them, so they can't drop the monsters or the items that I need for my level. Because they cap out at like level 48. But I'm only level 58, so I don't know. I need to check something, because so it's probably gonna be under treasure classes. find it very strange that they're only dropping gold, and I can't find anything that says that that's all they should be dropping. So I kind of want to make sure that that's what we're seeing. So I'm going to open up the treasure classes file here. Because nothing I did should have touched any of those treasure classes. None of the mods should have touched any treasure classes either. Cell open. Treasure classes. Drop it in here. So Act 1, terrorize. Okay, so I need to go to monsters. Dun, 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 dun. Monstats. Monstats sounds right, because I think that's where you define their treasure class. Okay. Here we go. So treasure class, champ, unique, desecrated. Okay. Yeah. So the treasure class for, like, let's say a skeleton is skeleton act 1, hand A dropout. Champ, it's champ A dropout. As a unique, it's unique A dropout. But as desecrated, it's gold dropout. As a desecrated champ, it's just gold. As a unique champ, it's just gold for normal. And then as nightmare, yeah, so it was, if it's not intentional, I'm pretty sure I mean, it has to be intentional, because everything except for the act bosses is just gold. So Diablo is desecrated A drop. Wait, all of the desecrateds. So the nightmare desecrated is gold nightmare dropout. And in hell, I think something might have screwed it up. I'm gonna have to open up the core text files from the unmodded game. Because basically this is saying that all the basic monsters just drop gold. All they do is drop gold. And it's just the act bosses that have customized loot. And heralds. The heralds have customized loot. Or a non-gold loot class. I'm going to dig into more of that later, but I can do that offline. But I find that interesting, so I'll compare to the unedited versions instead of the mod version and see. since I've never done the corruption zones. See if that's standard. If it's standard, so be it. I find it interesting though, because I mean the Google searches say that, you know, they're there for higher tier drops, and I see a lot of Reddit posts saying they're good for high tier bases and runes. All I see is gold, and so I will have to take a look, see what might be modding that. Let's do the cow levels. Let's get some minions real quick. I'm gonna try just the AoE siege beasts. Let's try those. I can only do 3. And let's try some moon lords because we know we love moon lords. And what else? Let's go with demon imps.
I need mana.
I know. Let's go with sextons. So we should have blizzard, chain lightning, fireballs, infernos, AoE stomps. Should be enough to do it. What else do I need? A Toma Town portal, right? Remember right? Oh yeah.
I am overburdened.
Nice rain. Probably one we've gotten before. Yep. Elbow vine. Elbow vine. Knock it off the list. Elbow vine. Nice. Cows are supposedly good for rooms, so we'll see if we can get any. Been pretty quiet so far. We don't need any other charms either. I was just wanting to clear them off the list, which we've already done. If I remember right, there's a Cow King set, right? We gotta find the Cow King and kill him a bunch of times. Get his set gear. Seen it. These guys are too low to drop anything useful. And that double axe, that's what Berserker's axe. Yep. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. War sword. This is Death Sword again. Death's Touch. Yep. Another double axe, really? We'll check it, but I think there's only one of each weapon type. Ooh, an armor. Okay. That's a good drop. So many cows. I knew I heard a gem drop.
I can't carry it.
Dang, look at all this lightning. That is so cool. I'm so happy they can do that. I at one point made a charge bolt sorceress. It was pretty fun. Now I'm a charge necro, warlock, screen clear, mass murder, whatever. Anything, get my gems. Three more gems. I have no idea if I even saw the Cow King. I might have already killed him. I want to say I thought he used to hover around this area. Where this little structure was. He might have been in that group that had the conviction aura. I don't know. All I know is they be dying quick. Oh, Talrosh amulet, level 67. What? What are we doing over here? That doesn't belong in this level. Nice. That's crazy. That's it. I'm gonna call it 29. Talrosha's what? That is emblem? Adjudication. Dude, that does not belong here. That is way too early for that. That's cool. I mean, hell, I can't even wear it yet. Bait and maybe wearing it just for the mana and life. Alright, into the stash. That was cool. I was not prepared for that. I was like, oh, it's gonna be another one of those junk ones. Well, it was not, let me tell you. So cool. So cool.
I am overburdened.
I just wonder who dropped it. It's a random cow. When everything else is like item level 28 and all of a sudden a level 67 item drops. Yeah. So out of place. I need to start making a list of what are all the hardest items to find. I know Tyrael's Might's up there. Obviously Zod, Bear, Jaw. All the high runes are up there. I need to make a list. That way I know when I should like really celebrate. I'm celebrating that one just because that was a premature drop. Should be nowhere near that. You see another set item on the screen? Light bulb. Ratha's Cup. 132. More set items off the list. This is worth keeping. Nope, it's not. We've seen the broadsword, Eyes and Hearts. Give it one. Nope. Looking for some more money. Not that we need money. Okay. That was fun.
I am overburdened.
We know. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Any keys? Not really. It wasn't bad. Lots of gems. Deposit what we can. And it's a lot of chip gems, but I mean I can still work with them. Gem sound gets annoying sometimes. Bling bling bling, bling bling bling. definitely saving that town. Watch this. That's crazy. We're gonna do another veil run. Then I think we're just gonna move on to Nightmare.
Oh, hi there.
Poison resist. I've got so many poison resists. No. Yeah. No, that's not what I said. All right, Bill. Let's see what you got. See what you got against my few little minions. So will you hold up against them? Hold? Seen you yet? I have not. Steel gold. Steel gold? All resist. No damage though. 138. Question how to still go. Interesting. What a weird name. Stay on target. Stay on target. We've seen this. Hell Harvest. Some Sagons. Yep. Seen it all. Hey, no shooting me from off screen, okay? One of my rules. You shoot me from off screen, I'm gonna come mess you up. Like this dude. Hold him, officer. They kept on. I'd love to have that conviction of our running with me. I'm gonna finish my fire damage first, though, before I start specking into the demon side. I think on the PTR right now, they're getting rid of that as a potential aura for your demons. They're gonna make it to where you can't have conviction. Even if the monster has conviction, when you tame it, it's gonna disappear. Conviction and a couple others. And like Holy Shock, Holy Fire, they're getting rid of all of those. The only one you can get is Holy Freeze. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. I really want those guys. Dang it. And these guys. You guys would be nice too. Honestly, you need them dropping anything. It's just all you use normal crap. Hold on. See how well poor Moonlord is tearing up. Bam. Dang, look at all the loot. Let's see what all this is. We just got a triple drop. Poleaxe, the Battle Branch. Pluglaws we've seen, that's just a high level Pluglaws. Rite of Passage. Graded boots, nice. So, one. We got the Battle Branch. Unique. Rite of Passage. Just making sure I spelled all right. My mercenary can use that. She's using Sanders, which is 40 faster run walk. Strength and dexterity, which is useless. Attack rating is useless. At least here she gets defense and half freeze. Okay.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Actually,
use. I'll put that to good use.
lowers her damage. That's weird. I don't know. I think her damage calculation is weird because she probably attacks with twisters, which don't look like they do that much damage. 87 to 82 to 84. But I mean, her main thing is minus 61 enemy magic resistance. So that's what she's for. Let's see if that's any good. Not really. Hence defense is nice. Alright, let's go on to Nightmare.
Good day.
I'll have to figure out why the I should have identified all my stuff before. I gotta get Kane again. Damn it. Sorry, no demon MBS. Moon Lord is. It's always the worst part is having to unlock Kane. It just adds a lot of utility. Trash. I think at this point I'm gonna fill up all my little guys and then turn them off and stop looking for them. And I'll miss out on a couple flawed, but whatever.
There is a place. Good day.
In the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna make much of a difference. The small upgrades. For our summon, we're just gonna upgrade our charms. Moon Lord. Moon Lord. Demon. Make sure there's no more. I want to say I put some in here. Already took care of one. Moon Lord. That was pretty effective. Let's do that group again. Siege beasts. Imps. Excuse me. Sextons. Definitely gotta have these bad boys. Sextons bring the nice blizzard, slow everything down. I could probably bring in some Ghoul Lords. They do pretty good too. Lots of good fire damage. So now I've got fire, lightning, and ice. And melee. I could even bring in, you know what? These guys are really good too.
These creatures of
we go.
darkness shall yield to me or perish.
See my gauntlets. No charms here I'm really gonna need to see. At this point we're just all about getting through and moving in. We do need to find the whatever it's called, the little thing you gotta clear all the monsters out of to get a free skill point. We gotta find that. Usually at the end of the path, and there it is. Den of Evil.
Another den of evil.
Another den?
Let's
Yeah.
root them all out.
Of course there's another den. There's probably hundreds of them. 3 socket gloves. I need better. Item up. Oh. And I used to want the Yetis because I felt like they had a bash skill, but the resurrected ones or the ones you get as pets, nothing special, just tanky. Like no, all my guys need to have 2 soul runes back to back. What the hell? Like the sun worshippers or something. It's weird. I want all my pets to have like a special ability though. You know, you gotta have like a crushing blow or frenzy or no spells. You got room for basic melee people. Get him. Moving. Ooh. Oh, better be careful in there. Let's see what all we got there. Read a passive magic skills. Amazon. Again. Get out of here. It's Cathans again. Yep. Get out of here. Nice defense. Good resist. No magic found. Should check my resist. Oh, I need fire. I'm a little short on my fire resist. But I mean, I got a 3-socket charm right here. I could just dump some things into. Would solve that problem real quick. Nice shell room. The guys just kill them without me. There we go. 4-socket boots. I could probably try to put a spirit in there. That'd be ridiculous. 2 to all skills. I think with the mod though, it'll let me do it. There we go.
The evil of this place departs with me.
It's easy. Sapphires. Just get the F out of here. What is the spirit rune word? Is it Talthul Ort Let's see. Rune words. Spirit. Talthul or it sure is. So I would get, I don't know which one it would give me because it's in armor technically. Probably the cold resist, lightning resist, poison resist. Faster hit recovery and defense. I don't know if I like that. 2 all skills is nice though. Longsword. Plug laws? Yeah, get out of here. Fallen, get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, I've almost got all the runes right here as drops to test it. I could always extract it with a jewel if I don't like it. Need to get like a 3-socket boot and put Enigma in it. Do the same thing with the gloves. Just put Enigma in everything. Room cost would be ridiculous. Crossbow. Your stain. We were just using that. For the next way down. 5e. 5e's my son, I'm on the right path. Alright, what am I looking for? Stony Field. I think this is where the graveyard stuff is. Name Blood Raven. This 36. What are these? Ah, 4-socket gauntlet. Man, I got 4-socket boots and gauntlets. Did I get rid of 40% magic fund? It's a tough one. All resist 10 can be easily replaced though. Tear Hunch can be easily replaced. Chance cards, that's pretty nice. Especially since my whole thing is finding every item in the game, right? I want that magic fund. I'm not really feeling the need for a spirit right now, to be honest with you. Obliterating things is quite nice this time. Again, pretty sure this is players 8. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, it says it right there. Let's just turn it down. Players 7. We got weaker, so we're on players 8. So yeah, we're still wrecking. Bang. Shrine. Damn, flawless skull, that's a nice drop. plowing through these guys. This is where the Blood Raven. Rare small charm. Fire? Nope.
Undead make for such poor servants.
Blood Raven, yes. I'm running 2 Nagel rings. Let's see if this. That's pretty simplistic. 15 magic foam, cold resist 30, 20 life. We pretty much obliterated all the surroundings. Let's go kill it. Did I accidentally kill her already? Thought I heard the My Army thing, but then I also never saw her, so I'm pretty sure.
Blood Raven, may your madness have a swift end.
Yeah, someone killed her. That's when you know your minions are overpowered, when you're like, did I see her? Oh well, she's dead now. Moving some cold plains, you get that waypoint right out of the gate. So now we're just looking for the next one. Which is Stony Field, I think. I saw a rune drop and picked it up so fast. The Tau. Okay. Tau pool. Tau. Pool. We just need an Orc rune to drop and we will have gotten the whole Spirit rune word in one outing. Nice, quick waypoint. Love it. So now we need to find the stony parts. Here's the stony parts, that was easy. Now, what is it? Underground passage? Good thing about curses stacking is your minions can do all kinds of cool abilities. Bad thing is so can the monsters. Usually the underground passage is like a cave in the mountain. But every now and then it's just a random like little dungeon in the group. You gotta find. I think this time it's the random dungeon in the room. When that's the case, you usually need to follow these little roads on the map. Like it's sitting right there, like I just totally ignored it. See that? It's just right there. Sometimes I'm blind as a bat. I blame it on old age. I don't think I need any more of their charm. I think I just need the spider. I need Indariel, which is Act 1 boss, Baal, Act 5 boss, Arachnids, which is the spiders I was talking about, Baal High Priest, which are the council members in front of Baal, I believe, Bloodraven, which she didn't drop anything, council members from Act 3, Diablo from Act 4, Duriel from Act 2, Griswold from Freeing Cain, Hephaestus the Armorer from Act 4, Iswal Act 4, Corlic Modoc from Act 5, Mephisto Act 3, Minion of Destruction, those melee dinosaurs, that's Act 5, Night Marauder, that's one I'm not sure what that is. I want to say they're Sand Raiders by high level. Let's see if I can find out. Go to my trusty Diablo 2 website. Go to Monsters. Type in Night. Yeah, it's not even on the list. I'll have to see what mob type it spawns. Because Marauders are Sand Raiders. And he has a Sand Raider one already. Well, I had that open. Let me, it's actually skills. Let me open skills.txt real quick. Let me just see what the hell it's trying to summon. So, here, view, increase page. Data, filter, and I want to go with all the pets. So it doesn't have it as that. I'll have to figure out where the Night Marauder thing came from. I just know there's 83 monsters that you can summon, including everything. And some of them I haven't figured out exactly where they are. So, that can always be done later. That's my homework for tonight. Oh, biggie. Let's keep going. Dole Rune again. Nice. Give me some hell, some IO. Then we'll talk. I wish the Afflicted was some of the, like, when I first saw the Afflicted, which are those dinosaur looking doggy things that spit out the balls of lightning, I thought that's what they were going to do, but they did not do that. I was so disappointed. They're just melee. Now they're lightning melee, but they're just melee. I got enough melee people. There's my ort, so now I've farmed a whole spirit rune word in one session. Nice. Another charm. Hearts. Let's see what this ring is. Ring is crap. That's what it is. I gotta be careful how I do this. Don't want to waste any charms. If I socket something in there accidentally, I can pull it back out at the cost of a jewel. Yeah, a jewel. Don't want to waste them. Though I've saved several of them just in case. Oh look. So we need waypoint and we need the tree of benefits, whatever it's called. Now we've seen this a million times. Always make sure, yo. Moving. Mass killing. Getting any better? Nope. 6 straight. Come on, waypoint, where be you? Waypoint and hiding, apparently. It's afraid I'm gonna touch its no-no square. Oh, I'm gonna touch it right in the middle of the no-no square, though. I'm gonna activate it. There's the tree.
Such an old tree.
Ooh, a helm.
Justice.
Weak helm. Coif of Glory. Hit blinds target. 2 hours and 16 minutes. It's been a while since our last drop. I just need the waypoint. Here we go. Got a job for you. Wow, right next to each other. Alrighty. That works.
Good day.
Let's stash some of this crap.
Impossible.
A lot of sapphires. So I need one medium sapphire. I was gonna turn these off, but some of these still need a lot of help. This one doesn't though. Screw it. We'll do it anyway.
Greetings.
Alright. So we have no cane. Gold 30, 30 magic find. That's a pretty good one. Not magic find, sorry. Gold. It's a pretty good one though. That's crap. 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 Oh, crap. Question is, do I want to do spirit? I kind of want to just see what it does. So what's Tau? Tau for armor is poison resist 30. Cold resist 30.
Good day.
Lightning resist 30. Attacker takes damage 14. So it's just 5 resist less than a shield. So instead of 40 resistance value, I would get 120 resistance value. Please run wide. I mean, it's worth doing. Let's try it. Two to all skills, 35 faster cast rate. Ooh, the faster hit recovery is gonna be great. 22 vitality, 112 to mana. Holy crapola. That's
Hello.
nice. I'll run slower, but I'm much more durable. And my mana, man. 230, 342. Huge. Huge increase. Alright, mercenary. You've got 60 defense, 30 faster run walk. Your resists are capped already. I don't think you need these either. Okay, let's save these aside. My fire resist is weak, so let's find a good fire resist. 6 dexterity. I help with block chance. Fire resist 30. That's really all I feel like I need right now. Probably didn't even need that, but I noticed that the Spirit does not have fire resist on it, so I would have gone down another 10 resist. So that helps. So now I'm capped again. So I can sell all this and say goodbye to Terra Hunch. And get rid of all these extra rejues that are important. Alright, moving along. Staying OP as hell.
Yes.
And those sold for 29,000. Maybe I shouldn't have sold. Okay.
Welcome. I cannot.
Can hardly believe. Let's deposit our gold because our gold's getting full. And Stony Field. There's a claymore just sitting on the ground. Okay. And we needed it. That's hilarious. 223 soul flay. Don't know when I killed it, but that's cool. That's still way better though. Let's see, 2 skills. Let's continue working towards our taking demons. I hate the changes they're gonna make to this coming forward. Because I mean, like right now, if you get this up with a bunch of plus skills, you can summon or you can control 3 demons. And if you get this one just at level 1, you can summon any demon, so champion, super unique, whatever. And in the patch that they're trying to do, you have to have hard skill points to get increases to counts and to get increase in the type of demon. So it's like 10 hard points to get champion demons and then 20 hard skill points to get a super unique demon. Like, man, they're making it difficult to play a demon build, which kind of sucks because I like the minion mancer stuff. It's my playstyle, obviously. Yeah, flawless amethyst laying on the ground. I need to get better at looting, leaving shit around. Alright. Let's try to get Griswold's charm.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
There he is. Drop your charm, Griswold. He did not. Bone Helm though. Tancred's skull. I think that completes all the Tancred's items. Pretty sure. Wait, your Taurasha is considered... Oh, that's the only one that's considered normal. Everything else on Taurashas is exceptional. Ingredients. So let's just look at all of them. Holy crap, I'm still missing boots? That full plate mail is going to be hard to get. They're not common drops. Hey, always get yourself in a pickle, Kane.
Go to the rogue's camp now.
At this point, just killing the kill for drops. And any good, that's not a bad base. 46 to mana. blade. It's the Jade Tangent. Ooh, Spectral Shard. 50% faster cast rate. 227 Spectral Shard. Now she benefits from that substantially, but I don't know if her damage is really based on anything. Sitting here thinking about it, what do I use her for? I use her for her lower resist, which +1 to skills does impact her lower resist, which is why she has the Eye of Etlich. So if she can cast that faster, that might be worth it.
I'll put that to good use.
Kind of like her having the extra life, though.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It's a tough one. I think I'll just...
I
can't even wear the
use
weapon.
this
I
yet.
think I'll hold on to the weapon for now. Moon Clan, get out of here. Just because the faster she gets lower resist on everybody, the better. But, I mean, I guess technically... I was gonna say technically I should just put Spirit on her, since the plus skills helps all of her stuff and gives her faster cast rate. That's not a bad idea. Alright, that's all we need out of here. Good enough.
As a token of regret. Good evening.
This magic ring does me no good. It's a token of
You
our
have risked your
appreciation.
life.
We risk our life, and because of that, we give you this level 22 piece of shit. Pain is free. Let's go talk to Charcy, get her little quest. I'm a stupid girl, so I left all my
Hi
shit
there.
when I
I'm
left.
Charcy. When I fled the monastery,
When I fled the monastery, I left my most important stuff behind. Because I'm retarded. Oh man, I'm so politically incorrect. I don't think there's anything here I need as far as the charms go. Just moon clans and other stuff. Isn't the Black Marsh thing? Yeah, there's the Countess right there. She could be fun. Let's see if we can get a close waypoint. That would be nice. Most of the time when you see a bridge like that, then you know your waypoint's on the other side, but look at them apples right there. Talk about convenient. Just gonna run a perimeter check on the rest of the stuff, that way I know where to go once we're done farming the Countess. Most of this is just gonna be junk. damage up to 5,000. Not bad. Just obliterating everything. This is how you end up leaving all those uniques behind, like I just did. Look at that. We use Talithal or Omn. I've already gotten a Thul and an Omn back. And Talons and Orbs, I mean, those are just common. Scale now. I think we've seen the Shaftstock or Hawkmail. Kind of as I thought. Well, can't say yeah, but I don't think the way for the next zone is through here. But you never know. Pretty sure now, though. There's the town. In an orc or an orc room, we would have recovered. Let's do some rune farming. How's that sound? Try to do maybe 10 runs. Hopefully we'll get some quick paths down.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
No, it's not this way. Let's just. Since we're already down here, let's just kill them. Soul room. Up there's my Ort. Got everything. Lots of soul runes today. Must be on that prime level range or something for those. Need some health after each kill, that's what I need. See me mowing front lawn. So wide and nerdy. As we go, they see me rolling. Hey, rolling their eyes cause I'm so wide and nerdy. Nerdy. Something says go this way. It could be right there, but something says go this way. Just we needed a door. That's right, and some chain gloves. Leg laws we've seen. Amulet we've seen. And some hard leather armor. Ooh, the Centurion. See, there was a drop that was calling my name. That's crap, but hey. So, 238. Now, is it the Centurion? Like, yes. Okay. Oh, with an O. Centurion. Centurion. Goodbye. Running low on my rejuve potions. Military pick, tankards. Pick up some identifies while I'm running past. I don't know if that was the easiest way down, but was it terrible? Need to get my mercenary the rune word cure. I think it's soul something. That way I can get some health regen going. Atha's coil. Nice. 242. We are chewing through these set items really quick. We're on the Countess level. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like, loot. Need to look for keys. Need to start doing that. keys and there's a key. Nothing soul, nothing. Woo. Countess run.
Donation of gold and blood is welcome to my cause.
Just clear out the other sides. Get all the super chests, all the big chests. Countess run number 2.
Good day.
Hmm. 10% magic. That one's really nice. Poison resist 30, 6 dexterity, 7 magic fun. Yeah, buddy. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, that was a good one. Back to what I was doing. Close. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Thought I might. I don't need those. Page 2 will be through here. Pretty sure I don't need those either. But we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait to be sure.
What you need?
Great. Now I've got the white nerdy song stuck in my head. Exactly what I needed.
Good day.
Why weirdo? Let's see, I need to change the order of these because I want. I want. These guys are the best. 5, Should make those F8, 9s. 9. Here. The Gloams will be a huge improvement when I get more of them. Just like the Blunderboars and Thorns, they're just too low level. The Siege Bee is super tanky. So technically, the Abyss Knights are only level 5 compared to Gloam's level 9. Oh, well, good enough. Do I have the I just love the Abyss Knights. Abyss Knights look so cool. Right. Marsh. Soul Rune again. Jeez. Look at all that magic damage they're cranking out. That's just insane. They got blizzards and meteors and lightning bolts and lightning shards. Charge bolts, whatever you want to call it. Meanwhile, the melee versions are zooming around. It's nuts. Horrendous. What? Sign it. Lots of dull runes too. least she gives me some good runes this time. I mean, Nath is not really representative of a nightmare countess. She's weak. Nice, blood crescent. $254. We're making progress. Let's get the chest. Ooh, IO. It's one of them. IO run at 255. All you summons, y'all just sitting out here. Ram.
Yes.
Woo-woo. So we skipped over hell, but we got an IO. That's nice.
I can't.
So I really need 2 chipped skulls to shut this line off. The rest will come. Alright. Time for Countess run number 3.
Greetings.
I'm getting my butt hit really hard. Because I'm still really low on defense. Need to get like a string of ears. Better shield. I should have waited for better boots for that. But I can always get those back out of it. Or I could try to upgrade it. Going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Oh, on the right way. Keep picking up the amulet, especially because like when Tal Rasha's dropped, it was completely unexpected. You never know when you're gonna get something else. I feel like they're off all the sets. The specific type. Probably gotta keep picking them up. In true Diablo fashion, starting to doze off. It's the most relaxing, mind-numbing activity, just chain farm and kill monsters. It's very stress relieving. Just my mind in a nap-like state. Makes me want to go. I remember back in the day, I fell asleep a number of times playing my Summon Necro, which was probably the best class to do that with. Light plate. That's a new one. What is this? Anna's flesh. 304. I just saw that for some coin. Dang, another dull room. Did she already die and not drop anything? The chance of that is so low. She has 3 picks and a 25% chance per pick to drop nothing. That means I rolled 25% 3 times. How gay. I wanted to edit that to 0% chance, but I was like, no, keep it vanilla. I'm about to make it 25 chances for 0% chance to fail. Boy, she drops 25 runes every time. That would be cheating. That would be definite cheating. I don't mind making killing stuff easier, but I mind when you make the drops easier. That defeats the farm. Would no longer really be a appropriate Holy Grail run if you could just guarantee drop everything. And rune words are part of the Holy Grail run, therefore runes are part of the farming. Alright, Countess run 4. But I almost don't feel like the last one should even count. She didn't drop it. Excuse me. He's got a little rare charm there, a couple jewels. Hey, me. Let's go, Countess. Let's go. Give me something good. Somewhere. Oh, it's break time already. Damn. I ain't just taking a drink. Ooh, I'm almost out of water too. Shift going good? So far at least. I'm over here in my Zen mode, like half dozing off while still chain killing everything. About to have to get up, walk around, maybe grab a Pepsi or something. You missed it at my last count. I'm doing Countess runs. My last Countess run, she literally gave me nothing. Like nothing. Like, not gold, not runes that she's supposed to drop. She gave me nothing. She was like, haha, you suck. I'm coming back to kill her again. She's right behind this rock. She better not give me nothing. Oh, she gave me a shell. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Stingy hoe. Jesus, stingy ho-ho. Needs to give me something good.
The Order welcomes you.
Summon all these guys. Six. All right. Run 5. We need to get one of those little counter things because I know you can get a counter like sits up on the screen of what run number you're on. We need to figure that out. Or when I do 1,000 Countess runs or some shit like that. I didn't even clear out my inventory. Already seen it. Ooh, Demon Hide Sash. String of Ears. Oh, yes. String of Ears. Yes. The Great Melee Belt. But it's also got physical damage received reduction and magic damage reduced. That's nice. 316. That will beat out my 20 live cold resist 20 for sure. That makes me happy. Now I've got another row of potions. That was greatness right there. Greatness, I tell you, it's greatness. Okay, you know, we are the greatest warlock that's ever played the game. They're so good. Our guys are so good. They know exactly what they're doing. Nobody can do what our guys can do. Nobody. Okay. Our guys cast spells. Nobody knows what spells they're casting, but they cast spells and they kill stuff. They kill them dead. I need to work on my trunk impression. I need to work on my trunk impression. He is the troll master. The master of the trolling. Nobody trolls quite like he does. I was in here thinking to myself, Trump's like got like a 9th degree black belt in trolling. He's a troll champion. And Countess, what do you got this time? Growl, maybe? Growl? Really? Growl? Come on, man. Let's see. D2R, highest rune, Nightmare Countess. Can drop. Oh shit. She maxed out at IO. So because I got an IO, I feel like I already got the best rune from her. That's pretty sad that I was at hell and IO just from regular mobs already. I guess I've just over leveled her so badly. I need to just plunge through. Get to hell difficulty, I guess, is my takeaway.
Good day.
Basically trying to farm somebody where
Greetings.
the mobs are dropping what she can drop, so there's nothing unique about her anymore. Wow, that's a crappy book. Resist 30, 10%. No, see, that's what I'm talking about. Lightning resist 30, 10% magic. That's how we should be socketing stuff. That's how it's done. Magic find. Badass magic find. Will resist 10. That's nice. Thing is, I'm not gonna need all the resistance stuff. Especially once I get some of these other runes. I can't remember what they were. But when I start getting into the vexes and limbs and goals and mouths, I've got some rune words for charms that are ridiculous. Like +3 all skills, 50 all attributes, 25 all resist, slain monsters rest in peace, 100 magic find, 20 to battle orders, and level 20 fanaticism aura. Just a name. That's just one rune word. And I got one for 20 to battle orders, one for 20 to battle cry, 1 to 20 find items so I can spam bodies to get extra stuff, 20 to holy shield. Yeah. I mean, I just need to get up the rune word list. Okay, let's deposit all these goodies. So I'm 1 chipped skull and 1 chipped diamond away from turning off the chipped gems. A ton of the flawed skulls away though. Alright. I want to do controlled chaos. I want to do moonlords, siege beast,
Not enough mana.
let's just do that. Let's just rock the rest of the map with this. Should be enough to kill everything. Whoa, ancient armor set item. That's awesome. Libriga's robe. Shoot, I might try to wear that. 326. So to my 140 defense, lightning resist 30, which I didn't even need. 120 plus up. I don't need lightning damage. Come on, 50 to life's not bad though. Dang, 100% enhanced defense is my set. Holy crap, 468 armor now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Taking it. Oops, light plated boots here. I think we've seen these. Bellas, yeah. That's not bad at all. So we're in Tomoa Highlands. We need to run this way. We're running the wrong way. How many scrolls of identify do I need? So I just need to pick up every scroll identify. Okay, let me loot filter. Show items. Didn't items. I don't want to keep looking everywhere for it. They'll just stand out just like that. Need to get some cannot be frozen. I could do that. I could create like a 5th rune word or something that's like cannot be frozen, poison length reduced by 90%. Some status stuff like that. Just to make myself object shoot. When did I pick you up? I don't even remember picking it up. Eisenarch's parry, okay. 329. Couldn't have had it for long. But I mean, yeah, I can't take that over that because then that goes way down, so. Just chasing kills at this point. Down target. We're going in.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
I guess that just needs to be on my F3 key. Find a bind demon with conviction word. Make it mine. I just saw one with conviction over it and killed it because I'm retarded. The only downside of a screen clear ability is you're not careful, you'll screen clear the stuff you were trying to tame or control. You guys attacking? Way over there. some nice defense. Did I get the one? Did I get the one with the conviction order? Yes. I'm debuffing. Now they're gonna take ridiculous damage from me. That should be enough to break any and all immunes, because conviction aura plus low resist. And prefer on like a melee kind of person that stays forward. But still, that's the immune to fire. Still immune? Well, it was still immune, it died really fast, that's all I gotta say. Dusk Deep. 335. Where's my bound? That's the one I found. Okay. Found the right one. He must be resurrecting his own people to play with. Yeah, it said immune to fire, and then he blew right the F up. Not anymore, you're not. Dang, my guys are getting all the good stuff today. Saigon Shelter. Is that 337? Those are hard ones to get too. The plate mails. Technically that'll sell well. Slow way down. We need the smith first. guy's cleared out. The hell, they killed him. Didn't even see him, he just died.
Ah, let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Make sure this isn't him. Moon Clan, okay. Now we go down.
Simple cages for simple minds.
I think jail level 1 is where the waypoint is. So we should have a waypoint somewhere. Withstands guard, never heard of that. Dang, that's a nice shield right there. At 340. Oh, I'm familiar with Gilliam's face. I feel like that was a pretty popular, or at least I've seen it a lot. It's a nice block, nice defense. But it drops my armor so far. Goes into the cell pile. I could make looking for the waypoint. Waypoint. Well, it's not over here. My Moonlord's like, what are you doing here? Lapped him good. Here we go. There's waypoint. Sound like we got spam curse there, jeez. You guys are aggressively reinforcing the "don't mess with me" motto. I love it. And rare ring and rare jewel. And a rare large charm. 20 to life, rest is crap. Razor's Hand. Good if we're doing like a Thorns build or something. Nope. What is my chick wearing? Wands, prevent monster heal. Prevent monster heal is nice. It could be better for her
I'll put
though.
that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I think we've seen this. Full plate mail. Jeez. 347. Old skin. Okay. So, do I still have that shield? Yeah. Now I can wear that shield and that armor. And I lose 20% magic fine, but my defense just went through the roof. So,
Impossible.
yeah, I'll take that. I will take that trade-off, thank you. %, extra gold. All resist plus 35. Shoot. Pretty sure that was a moon clan. One of the necromancer skills. Nope. Dokie. We got some items I didn't even think we'd get today. A very productive run. Go sell.
Good to see you.
Need one chipped skull. Dang it.
Good to see you.
I'll put that to good use.
You can at least have that. I mean, it would be kind of neat if I could get her to wear a shield, but she doesn't wear shields. There's only 2 enders.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Sadly.
Oh, thanks.
Maxed out. Is now. I think this is something I saw before. We're just looking for the way up now to get to the cloister. which is not this way. Clearly. I just need a chip skull, so I'm gonna ignore this. At least I'm getting my scrolls of identify back. Slowly. Ambridge? It's the first one of those I've seen. Ripsaw. 357. We're doing good today. First hour was like nothing, and then 42 items already. No. Take that back. 31 items already. That's still pretty good. 8 items an hour. Some of that was with some rune farming mixed in. Still gonna keep it. Shouldn't be wasting or shit like that. Faster hit recovery by itself. Could be a good one to turn into a rune word. No, that's not a terrible idea. Where's that guy? Back over. The white ones I can rune word. The rare ones I can just sock at them. What is cure? Cure, Shale Io Tau. Level 1 cleansing. Doesn't give much else out of that though. Maximum life 5%. Not great. Depends on how effective a level 1 cleansing aura actually is. Or if she gets plus skills, increases the aura level. Pretty sure it's just Saigon's rap again, which it is. Always with the Saigons. It's a very popular set drop. Saigons in general, I mean, not the belt. Even though the belt's pretty common too. A lot of flawless gems. Really? It was right here? Wow. There was a lot of identifiers there. I love the fact that the demon I summoned has his own summons. Like he's resurrected enemy monsters for his own. Look at that. He's got his own little people. That's hilarious. Nice. Two 12% faster hit recovery ones. I saw orange up there. Oh wait, no, he summoned his own other big dudes who have summoned their own dudes. He's really playing the game. And it's only 2 sockets, 25 to life, not worth keeping. Not worth keeping. short selling. For all this other stuff in there. Pretty sure I hit the waypoint.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
You're all set up to keep going and then second guess yourself. Might as well just throw some stuff in. How about that?
Impossible.
Defense 20 to life doesn't really sound so good. Basic gauntlets don't sound good either.
Yes.
Make a run for Indario, it looks. Should be our next big kill here. Crap. Crap. As soon as I go down, passage. What do you got for me, guys? What do you got? Yeah, nothing. Damn it. More Sanders, more Sanders. was a long little tunnel for nothing. Stop, Cassie, stop. Just need a chip skull. Chip skull would be nice. A hell rune. Hell rune and a chip skull. That's what I want. Here. We've seen this because we're using it. Yep. Expecting a little fetishes over there. Good lord, got smacked in the face. Nice, another eye over. That's higher than the rune we're looking for. I'm looking for a hell rune. Excuse me. Alright, waypoint time. In this one, if you come out, you're supposed to always go right. Screw that, I need the arachnids. I want to clear that charm. Come on, be an arachnid. Be an arachnid. It's an arachnid! Arachnid has been cleared. We have found the arachnid. We are now 71% through our summon charms. All but maybe 2 or 3 mini bosses and bosses. Act bosses. That's cool. Oh, there's a tower shield right here. What is this? Bavaric Keep. Call that 415. I do not. BVERRIT. They're unique. That's an interesting shield. I don't know if I remember that one. Huge fire resist.
poison. Kill a couple spiders. Don't get too far with these. Same thing we always do. Interesting how hard they seem to hit. Only chipped skulls. So there's the way down. Big plate. I think we just saw it, right? Red shot. Much longer, we'll start getting a chance to get perfect gem drops. Or somebody's like, oh, yeah, that doesn't happen. I modded it so it can happen. Small percentage until you're in Hell Act 5, but I think I said it for Nightmare Act 5. You had like a 1% chance to drop. Excuse me. Doesn't hurts. We found the waypoint. We got the waypoint. Let's go keep our progress going. One sapphire. Alright, this one here I think is just a random guess. Like, that's a lot of firepower, but then my dude's just over here just smacking him down. Yeah, I lost any of them. Star Sludge. Nice. Ghoul Lords are back on the menu. Don't mind if I do get some. Eisenhardt's parry. Let me make a note of that because first one I don't remember where it drops, so I'm gonna have to find it. Also, that way if I need to, if I can't find when it dropped, I did bookmark the time. And always nice, cooler. Use that one for my video. Not gonna matter. As long as I document it. They're play fighting. Plus 100 defense, only one socket though. Ooh, hell,
Can't carry anymore.
at 425. That would be a part 5. 425. Ooh, yes. You glorious beauty. You. I love you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Now we've got the hell runes. Now we just need Lum, Co. I think that's Foul, Limb, Pool. Ah, I had it right. Lum, Co, Foul, Limb, Pool, and Mal. Once we get into Mal, Is, and Goal, oh, we're gonna have some fun. We are gonna have some serious fun. Like I said, I think I'm gonna add another rune word that's more skills, more stats. I doubt I'll need more resist. But maybe like a level 20 cure aura. Can't be frozen, 100% faster run walk. I don't know, stuff like that. Cause why not? You know, like I said, as long as it doesn't change drop rates. And it's all fair game to me. Like, even these, I can buy them from the vendor, but all of these, I did manually from drops. I cubed up 99 full rejuves from regular rejuves. Made them the legit way.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, of course. Of course these guys are.
I can't. Impossible.
So technically, my sapphires are in the lead. Diamonds are right there too. Perfect. Or just regular topazes are far behind, and skulls are worse. These are the magic find ones. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, does that mean if I take a grand charm and I socket it with perfect? Because the little ones are shields, the mediums and the large ones are armor. That means I could get 60 magic find or out of one large charm? Shit. It's gonna be fun to play with. It's trash, trash. That's a keeper. Trash. Big time trash.
Good evening.
Alright, ladies and gents, I'm gonna take a little walk break. Use the restroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. people, we are back. Thank you for the brief respite. It's nice to walk around, use the restroom, get a Pepsi. Refreshes my stamina a little bit. I think Diablo 1 was the only game I could play where the atmosphere didn't make me tired. Like Diablo 2, not quite as bad. Diablo 3 got worse. Diablo 4, I pass out every time I'm playing it. I don't know if it's like the atmosphere is just too casual. Like Diablo 1 was dark and scary and creepy, and you were like, ah. The sounds were sharp and felt like combat, you know? Diablo 1 never dozed off playing. Well, except for when I played for like 30 hours straight. Diablo 4, always falling asleep. But supposedly they're making some changes, so I'm going to be checking that out maybe this week. See if there's a reason to go back. When I see they got a paladin and a warlock class getting released, if their paladin has like a hammered in thing, I could be into that. Alright, well, let's continue. I'm thinking if I push, maybe we can get through Act 2 tonight. It could be a pipe dream, but we'll see. Blade bone. That's new. Got blade bone at 437. I need to start looking for some more keys too, I bet. We're still at 90. We take 3 town portals too. We've seen that, right? Yeah. Always gotta check. I don't want to miss one. I'm saying we're not using any ghoul lord, so if we see a ghoul lord needs to die, they have a chance to drop more ghoul lords for us. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. More ghoul lords. More ghoul lords, you said? I did say more. I know, I'm retarded. I'm hopeless. I just get 2 ghoul lords. I got a ghoul lord to play. see any keys or anything useful. 12% faster hit recovery, poison resist 30%. That's a great base. Much better than that piece of shit there. Dexterity 15 life, blah blah blah. Get out of here. Summon afflicted, get out of here. Rule Lord, yes, thank you much. What's my next route? Co? Lum and Co. Lum and Co. I think those would probably be Act 3 finds. In case it sells. I'm gonna need to gamble like a gold wrap. I don't think I've seen gold wrap yet, so I need to gamble one of those. That was that 1 to 60. Nope. It wasn't. That piece of crap. Ethereal, which means it's not gonna sell for shit. But it does repair itself. Nah, screw it. Get out of here. Get out of here with your crap. If I had Enigma, that'd be a really easy Endario. Just bloop. That's what I need to gamble for. A gold dagger. That's exactly what I need to gamble for. I've had that every run, but I had to restart, and I haven't gotten it this run. I had it early. On my first run, I had the gold dagger and the blade of volleyball.
Maiden's anguish waned. Salute.
Shitty ring. Sell the Gothic plate. Francesco will probably sell. Francesco, whatever, Francisco. This is a great victory, blah, 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 blah.
Where can I take you?
You go east.
Greetings. You have.
You have quite a treasure there in that
Good day.
Roger Cube. See, they did so well.
I can't.
99.99. No, you really can't. You will. I mean, I gotta keep these open until I get to all those flawed skulls, so it's gonna be a while. Really should get rid of all these little guys. I wonder how much of it I need. Let me just see. Let me. So with nothing, I've got 75 poison release. Where the hell is that coming from? A lot of it's probably from right there. Look at that sucker. Fire was left off of this, that's why. Yeah, so with no charms, I'm pretty close. So this one is cold 40, cold, lightning, and poison. This one's fire, cold, lightning. Just those two. And I'm capped on resist. And then I got my 2 summon charms. Yes, I know I just killed everybody. So I can just run with that for a little bit. Saves me inventory room. I do lose a little bit of the mana for my tiers. But I could throw those in here technically, for now. So there's a strength, a dexterity, 2 dexterity. 3 dexterity. 4. Whatever. Fine running just like that.
I've heard that you. Not enough mana.
Alright, we're gonna blitz through this act. Or try to. We will start like we always do. In the sewer. Nothing here that I think I need. Need the skeletons. The thing I need is Radovin. No, it's just circle. Very nice. My mercenary need that.
I'll put that to good use.
It doesn't need the resists. Better have the defense. Time to find the way. X-Fire. 3 to fire skills. Nice. Level 6 to Hydra. It does a lot of damage too. 457. To 153. Yeah, and that one gives her life. That's better. And gives her strength to let her wear more stuff. Okay. Alright, found the way down. I just need the waypoint. Found the waypoint. I'll take it. Now, supposedly there's something to be done with the consume here. But if I build from the from the patch that's coming up, I would just go 20 here, 20 here, and 20 here. I don't have a point for consume. Which I think if I get a Fire Sunder Charm, I wouldn't need. That way I could have super uniques as my demon summon and have up to 3 of them. And not demon summon, but demon bind. Without meddling with the files in the game. Any more than I already have. Blade bow. 30% faster hit recovery is really the only thing noticed. 501. Spire of Lazarus. Very nice, regenerate mana. You know, I might use that. I just use this for 4 mana after each kill. I got enough mana where I think that might be more important. Give it a try. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. You guys gotta get in there and kill stuff. Come on. struggling because I'm using the fire, maybe. It could be. Here, let's give him some help. Radamant down there. Yep. Easy peasy.
Servants follow weak master.
Yeah, let's try. Defense, 3 sockets, we can play with that. I'll just sell that one. That's going to sell well. Or send faster hit recovery, 1 socket only. Town, pick up stuff that we're gonna sell. They're just breaking their immunity when yeah, I need to get rid of that demon and get one that gets closer. When she does get up there, it breaks their immunity. Alright, well, we've done what we needed, so we gotta get.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
So we got 100 defense, 12% faster hit recovery, poison resist 30, all resist 6, which is basically 24 resist value. Damn, 1 to Armageddon, 1 to Grizzly, those are top skills. So that's the demon's damage. See, the way I want to play it is just have enough plus to skills that all these do well. And summon the Like if this one has plus 20 or plus, yeah, whatever, it gets 3 demons. You don't need any skills right now. And it was putting all my points into this one and this one. I don't know if I need a point in this, to be honest. I'm gonna stick with my fire for now. Keep maxing out my damage.
Good day. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares.
Their wares at lower rates. Not that I'm hurting for money. Okay. I think for this one, we just need to get through the rocky waste into the dry hills. This way out? Nope. Not yet. There we go. Right into the halls of the dead. It's not tearing down. Did we get too far? Pretty sure these are Rodalas, but let's just check. Just fucking nuking everything. Just nuke. Everything must die. That's a whole lot of 12% faster hit recovery. That's mostly what I've been getting lately. It's kind of weird. We're supposing to drop less junk. They started dropping a lot of junk. Again, maybe it's just there's a lot of monsters there. So many fibers. Huge skeleton packs. Horizon's Hold adds absolute crap ton of fire damage. Holy crap. And crushing blow. It'd be great for a melee merc. Horizon's Hold at 519. We are knocking out set items like crazy today. I love her having more magic foot. I don't know how much she kills, but if she does kill stuff, well, if her calculations are in the mix, I want her to have the magic. Most of these small tribes are probably going to be skeletons. I'm not even sure why I'm picking it up. Thinking maybe I'd keep some of the hollowed ones. I don't think there's a reason why I'd ever want to use a hollowed one. So yeah, probably picking those up for no reason. Look, Burger's diadem. 522. I thought I'd already seen the crown. I'm surprised by that. It's gonna be Berserkers, yeah. There's another item. Suburbs, yep. These guys, relax. Tires, yep. Can you see all the set items dropping? Those guys making it so we can't do anything. Spell steel. Oh wow. Oh wow. Level 1 teleport. Charges, regenerate mana, 100 mana, 10% faster cast rate. Yeah. 445. Yeah. Spell steal. That's nice. That's cool. I'm gonna pick stuff up just to see if there's anything we're missing. Jeez, how are you guys still fucking fighting? What is keeping you up? There's a health sword down here, the light gauntlets down here. Stop fucking resurrecting everything. Fuck. Head striker. 525. Amount of fighting down here is ridiculous. Ridiculous. That was some major density there. Let's find a waypoint. Sell. Move on. Nice, another hell run. Blue Newsom cannot be frozen, that's for sure.
I can't carry it.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen.
Did you just put that as just discovered? It looked like it was just discovered, didn't it? Yeah, that was just discovered. Shit, I gotta find out when that dropped. 529 funds sigil set.
Impossible.
Nice. Took away a bunch of them there. That's where they were supposed to be. I don't know why I got turned these. Lydian Knight, Holland. Does ever want to test the hollow ones out? Let's go. It's gonna be fun trying to find Cathan's sigil. I mean, it didn't drop too far away. Same thing with Eisenhardt's parry, that big shield, where I just saw it in my inventory all of a sudden. Like, wait, what? Where'd it come from? Okay. We're gonna have to find a stopping point soon. I'm supposed to be a pumpkin, so there's no way we're gonna blitz the whole act. Let's see where we want to go. We got the Dry Hills, Far Oasis, Lost City. think if we go until the palace cellar. Our oasis could take a while though. We'll see. Figured it'd be upstairs, but you never know. I've seen them throw them on the same, the dungeon and the waypoint. Seen it a number of times. I'm only looking at these because I'll look at the good bases for my hand charms for later. Alright, there's the waypoint. Let's see the way down. finish stuff out as fast as I can. Small charms this out because there's a lot of foul crows out here, but I also want the last of my dung beetles. Come on, waypoint. Where beeth you? See, this is one where it's upstairs with the dungeon. I suppose it could be... I'll say right over here, but you were there. It took me a long time to run out of stamina. Right there's the way down. There's the way out of here. So, let's see how quickly we can clear this. Nice, another. Shit, another hell. Hey, you can carry me.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Fortress. That's the first time I've seen that one. No, it's not Jitendo. I lied. Sorry. Always hated this part of the game. Always been the worst part. Arctic mitts. We're gonna call that 553. I didn't know that there were two different types of like gauntlets.
I can't.
Just to make sure there's not some other weird one.
Thus,
Good day.
I can't. Impossible.
Young soldier, dog soldier. Crow's. It's a nice, good dung soldier right there. Just gonna hurry up through this, get the Lost City waypoint, go through the Valley of Snakes.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
As far as monsters and their charms, I don't think there's any here that I need. Based on what I'm seeing. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Quick waypoint. Hopefully a quick way through. Shell runs always good. Nice, that'll finish off our chipped gems. Snakes, here we go. Need the two Vipers pushing on through. One pretty sure we've seen. Standard Superstition, yep. Shotguns. All right.
Just
Nice push.
four fibers. How disappointing. Excellent. Good day.
So now we just got to go through and do Arcane Sanctuary and the Palace. Pretty much all she wrote. Gyms are finished. Makes me feel good. I can go to loot filter, show items. I didn't know I could turn those off. So what should I turn off on the flawed? Pretty soon to be. So I got 94 of these. Pretty soon to be most of them, because once the regular ones are done, I won't really care too much for flawed ones. So I just need flawed skulls. Do that. Alright, we ready to shut her down?
How may I help you?
Code, damn it. Dump in your code. Alright guys, let's see how many items we got today. We're up to 146 items in total. Today alone we got 45. That is a massive haul. Let's see how we're doing. So for set items, we're at 45.9%. So it's gonna say 45 because it doesn't round. 45.9. For unique items, we're only at 16.9. We're at 68 unique armor and weapons out of 386, and then 0 charms and jewels out of 17. Sets, we've got 62 out of 135. We found 16 out of 33 runes, which is really cool. Almost halfway there. I mean, one more and we'll be over halfway, right? Rune word still 0 out of 104. Actually, I take that back. We did do a rune word. We did spirit. Let's see if it captured it. I don't think it captured spirit in the boots. Oh shit, no, it did. It did capture spirit in the boots. Okay. So I'm gonna go out to track my spirit and put that in there because that counts. to be more mindful of that. It captured my spirit. Very cool. So I'll go find the timestamp when I did that and insert that in, and update the videos, or make sure I get it in the video. So it counted my first rune word. Did it offhand too. Just range. I mean, I guess you can put spirit in multiple stuffs. The way the mod works, it allowed gloves, boots, I think belts, to have any rune word possible. So, if it can be a rune word, it can be captured there. But I was really, I didn't expect it to pick it up, so that's kind of cool. Wow, we know at 2018, it's probably around the 4-hour mark. I started right around 6, which would be 1800. Oh, so that's 8 o'clock. Check around 8 o'clock. Which video time? It's like 2 hours something. So I'm gonna say check or whatever. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Alrighty, well, this was really fun. I've got a lot of video editing to do because the only ones I've edited are from part 1. So I've done 19 and I've got 128 to go edit. So I need to get my shit together. Go do it. Grand total though, I'm showing we're 27.2% of the way through. So we are a quarter of the way through. The rune words will blow through real quick, so I'll make a rune word. I might cheese it, pop out the runes, make another rune word, pop out the runes, make another rune word. I might not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Some of the higher tier ones, you know, if I'm doing a bear mal, bear ist, or some crap like that. Well, I guess that's I think that's infinity. I might need that. But if I'm doing some of those crazy rune words in solo playing, that would be ridiculous to try to farm every rune for that. But I guess that's kind of the assumption. We'll see, because I mean, some of them require Zods, and Zod is going to be really hard to get. Alright, well, enough rambling. It was fun. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, give me a follow. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Wednesday, I'll be doing 7 Days to Die PvP game with my buddy. And Thursday, Friday, we'll be back doing this again. So we'll be pushing it through, trying to make some progress. Hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you again, and I will see you in the next video.